Hello, 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 everybody. How y'all doing? Apparently, I missed my own cue today. On top of that, we are running a little late. Clearly, my sleeping habits have not improved since vacation time, as you can tell. Considering the fact that we've been pretty busy with GBO2 stuff, with stream, with everything in between, and real life stuff. But that's not what we're here about, other than GBO2 stuff. But we know the real life stuff, real life everything, and everything in between can be a constant pain in the ass. That's for sure. So hopefully, while you're here hanging out and seeing me mauled a little bit, we are gonna try to keep this somewhat sane. Is hopefully we will pick up on these new suits. I am running my alt first, so we're gonna use that as warm up, and then sorry for the pause. I gotta wait till it just shuts up. I was gonna say maybe we'll tank my rating even more. Who knows? Luckily on this one I was able to get the flight unit goof from Thunderbolt, but I wasn't able to get the Atlas on the half pull or single pulls so far. So we'll see. Because
Hi there.
that'll be interesting. We do have the Gather Road GM on the other account as well, the main account, because that's the one with all the toys. It seems very squishy, but I mean, most raids are, so I think you're going to be wanting to just go ham and find those chinks in the enemy formation as best as you can, which is an easy thing to do and a hard thing to do at the same time. What's up, Phantom? How you doing? How was your afternoon or evening going for you? Or, I don't know, night? However you want to go about your business, sir. Today's Thursday. Right. But it is a 300 too, so it's competing with the likes of like the Kelly, Zaku, a bunch of other 300s, plus the Command LA, which is the last one that was the pack like that. And then I think, was it Shar's Gelgu was also a paid pack? Was that 400, I think? I don't have it on here, that's right. That's going to be one of those things where, like, it's competing in the same role in the sense that it's a raid. At the same time, like, it's a close-in raid. It's not something that has the full midline capability to kind of just poke at its leisure. In a way, it has some tools, but I think a lot of it, as with like any new banner suit, just like the Atlas, people are going to struggle with it first. Some people are going to pick up on it faster than others, and we'll figure it out at some point. Like, even like I spent most of last night early this morning. That's why I lost sleep, because I was like trying to think about it, and I just ended up passing out at my desk, which is not a good idea, folks. You need proper sleep. Do not do what I do. But it's just like, it's a really cool suit because you do get that crossover from Gundam SD Gundam Battle Alliance to something like GBO2, where they have the tools to kind of put two and two together. So it makes me excited if they do, like, say, a GBO2 Gundam SD Gundam Battle Alliance expansion with not just DLC, but like, hey, they're gonna bring over my Hazel custom or something. I would so pick that up with a quickness. I'm not gonna lie, like, SD Battle Alliance is not bad at all. It's definitely has its own appeal and fun. It's meant to broaden a wider scope of people in the Gundam genre. It's not necessarily meant to be like super heavy PvP. It's meant to kind of just good unadulterated fun, and then people can min and max however they want and everything. But that's not to say that it doesn't have its own issues as well. But I would say, considering that it pays homage to all the different franchises in the the Gundam universe, and I don't mean like specific timelines, I'm talking about like the whole niche as a whole, it does make things pretty interesting for a lot of folks. And I know a lot of people are really liking the Atlas so far, so that's always a welcome sight. I need to figure out the boost problem. Let's see, this has no HP at all either. This is gonna be fun to run. Also, actually, speaking of which, 250, the GM Command actually got a buff too. Right off the bat. It actually has more HP. Which is crazy to even begin to think about it. Oh, yeah, it's already got a lot of H things already. Not that I would ever see myself playing 250 again. I think I have enough memories of that from year one of playing this that it'll last me a lifetime and then some. But yeah, I did not know about that. That is crazy sauce. I mean, almost for shits and giggles, I will probably play the command again. Just for all intents and purposes, just because. Just because, like, literally, look at the stats on this already right off the bat. Like, that's pretty crazy already. $17K? What else do we have to deal with in the 400, actually? Just for shits and giggles, let's look at this. So 17K, 17K. Granted, it's gonna be faster, Dominance is gonna be faster, but let's see. 2K downswing, roughly. 2100, 18. But all I'm saying is, damn, this thing's gonna be, pretty crazy. Level 4 beam gun. Like, it's not, like, gonna change anything super crazy, but, like, if you're starting out and you don't have a whole lot, the thing's gonna be scary. Like, you even look at, like, the stats for, like, the powered GM. Just the amount of, like, power creep it has at, like, level 3, I think. Like, look at the melee strength kicks up so hard. Like, I think level 5, I was doing on my main 4K downswings, 5K downswings. On a stupid simple kit like this, of all things. You play 300 cost and you have 3 raids. Yeah, I mean, 300 is, you know, despite its simplicity, has a lot to contend with. Like, the Agu guy still has a niche for it. It's a little more close-in fighter. The DS is still highly regarded in that category just because you have your own stuns. You have semi-stealth, and then you have reach that you can combo off of, and it's just nasty to fight against. And then, oh yeah, the ground type with, like, stupid parts is just, it's ridiculous what you're able to do now. Oh, right, because I don't have the overtune. can't really do too much with this. Fritz, the Zaku Kai. Zaku Kai, I think, is still, for me, the cream of the crop of stuff here. Alright, let's go see what costs are up, because it is a space day today, and I'm, like, getting sidetracked and going into, like, science mode already. Wow, actually... No way, I did drop down on this one, too. Holy shit. Okay. So I'm at 2400 on my main. I'm not that far behind because of all the shenanigans that we were pulling. 450 ace. Ugh. Really don't want to play ace right now. 700 quick? Sure. You know what? What do we got for 700? I mean, technically I have new, but I want to break the thing, and, you know, maybe we'll go... Go with this one. I mean, we are at B too, so, like, it's gonna be a little... definitely gonna be a different experience. Oh, 300 is up. Well, hopefully I could get through all these really quick. And maybe see if we can try to get the Atlas on our single pull. The thing that I haven't been able to do is beat the last simulator mission solo. I've tried it with the Dagdoll, and I get pretty close. I'm off by, like, 10 seconds, basically. So I need to shave 10 seconds on the battle simulator to actually get the last one on there. Okay. Wait a second. Those are two names that look familiar. Huh. Feel like I've seen Maple before, and I think I know where hot sauce is from. I think. Just have that uncanny feeling. Damn. Sadness. I was gonna have some fun. Dang. If you're wondering why I sound so pretty, I'm tired. I am freaking tired. Oh man. Obviously, this is my PvE build. Do not before you give it the dirty eye, dirty looks and stuff. Yeah, this is built a hell of a lot differently than obviously what anybody and their mom would do. Well, shit, man. There's only one thing we can do. Bring the fat boy. And it's weird too, because, like, the thing with the Type B is it's got the rapid fire deal, you got the meme beam. But then once you take that away, it ends up becoming a weaker version of the regular Jesta without the maneuver armor. So it's got some decent, like, we'll say midline damage capability. But, like, unless you have the instincts to really bring out its main gimmicky showstopper type of weapon, which I don't have. And I know it, so I'm not going to claim that I can do a better job. It just... you're going to be in for a rough time. It does have range, though, so, like, if you could kind of balance out being close enough to be helpful to your team, get your hits in, reposition, because they do balance it out with that sort of flexibility with the fact that you can't get away as easily, and we're at 700. I don't know. Like, serious talk, that's basically what I'd be thinking, and I know I'm already just struggling just trying to think about it. So it's just kind of like, whatever.
The enemy has secured a beacon.
It's a little risky. I should have stayed with them, but in the event, yeah, sport's already getting engaged. Ooh.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
That on my left, the Saz, okay. Oh shit.
Supporting fire incoming. Enemy mobile suit is down.
I think I'm gonna be a hit with this.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Taking significant damage. Be careful. An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Fuck, I'm on the wall. I'm on like the edge of the map.
An allied unit has been destroyed. That mobile suit can't take much more. You should eject. Your mobile suit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed.
Crazy part is, this is a suit, no gotcha parts.
And how to sortie again.
It's just proper building and the ability to actually engage
To sortie.
with the space mechanics. Because, like, once you get the movement down, everything else ties in a hell of a lot better.
Positions established.
Go 3. He's gonna back off a little bit. Hopefully I can catch them.
Secured a beacon. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Long-range supporting fire incoming. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire missed its target. An allied unit has been
Oh god,
destroyed.
that's the bottom.
Has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Minor damage. No need for concern. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
What What is that up there? I think it's their support. Oh yeah, it's support. Sosby. Between the support and the Saz.
You should eject. Supporting fire incoming. An allied unit has been destroyed. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
I couldn't catch him. Sadness.
This is a winning strategy.
Think I should have backed off, maybe.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Let's see. One's midpoint near E, going back to their base. Everybody else is up in our face, I think. It's kind of hard to try to see through all the debris and everything, too. That's the nice thing and the bad thing about being the spawn menu is you can still call out for your teammates if you're in comms, but, like, at the same time,
Requesting to
you have to kind of, like... Oop,
Ally
no,
has
he's dead.
destroyed an
Alright.
enemy mobile suit.
Do. Oh, that was sloppy. I thought I was gonna catch him though. That's the only thing with like the Zeku Iron swing is it's a very weird swing animation. Not in a bad way, but like trying to catch people on that right side of the suit is
An enemy base is being attacked.
a little weird, a little awkward. And best thing to do is probably back off, give them room because they're probably gonna write out iframes, and then
Incoming.
and then you gotta worry about stupid stuff like that. The worst part is if they actually got hit by their own support fire, which can happen.
An allied unit has been destroyed. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Of course, Phoenix.
No.
Of course.
Mobile suit can't take much more. Your
Oh,
mobile
now they're getting smart to actually all fire on the one target. Hmm.
1 minute left in the mission. Keep fighting. The enemy has secured a beacon. An allied unit has been destroyed.
Because the thing is, the other team's suit selection is not bad at all. It's just, as I mentioned earlier, I am getting averaged to, like, I think A- right now.
An
I'm
allied
technically in
unit
B+,
has been destroyed.
A- matchups right now. And it's just, you can tell if they're going to engage at you aggressively or not, which can make all the difference. Because, like I said, the suits
The enemy has
aren't
secured a
bad at
beacon.
all. Oh, yeah, we
Requesting
gotta
to
do something.
Our base is sustaining heavy damage. That base is done without support. Go. Time has run out.
We should have won that one.
We won.
Oh, we did win that one. Okay. Because it looked like it was like 125 neck and neck, and I'm like, oh. Okay, that's why I recognize the name 9BR, 9 Breakers. I did hella horrible. But I had like the second most pursuit assist, so.
Rewards from this
It works. It's just damage-wise, like, I wasn't nailing stuff consistently either. So it's not surprising it did what it did. Let's see. Oh, right, because I don't have the level 4. So we're losing out on essentially 40 points of damage amplified by, you know, range strength, and it's just kind of like whatever. Yeah, if I could get my swings in, it would definitely make all the difference, but clearly that was not the game today.
Making preparations
But yeah,
for
it's
sorting.
700. That was actually not too
Making
bad.
preparations for sorting.
450 ace. What do I have for 450 ace? For all intents and purposes, at one point I wanna run this again since it's got its buff. It's 130 and 195 now. Feeling kind of lazy, so it's time for it's time for a particular raid to come out because I just it's time to be lazy. You might be thinking, well, how is this lazy? Oh, you're just boosting around and shooting stuff. That's all you're doing. That's how lazy you can get with this suit.
Please begin preparations for sorting.
So yeah, B plus A minus is pretty much what I'm matched up right now. 450 power actually has some pretty good stats too, even though we don't have all the, like, the gotcha stuff technically. Like, these are pretty good numbers on top of the fact that, like, for what it is, it still has decent speed. Not a lot of suits that are generals, with a few exceptions, are going beyond 200 high speed, unless you're dealing with the likes of, like, the Jetta, Ampher. RSI still at the same boat too, same with Isaac being a little slower, so even Grandpa's seeing its age, which definitely makes all the difference there, especially if you're trying to keep up with the front line. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the high mobility type
Commence
too.
final preparations.
Wow. This is some, huh. Some really interesting... Well, Haze might still do okay in space. It's hard to say. It really is hard to say, because that'll depend on your affinity for space movement, which mine is not, like, super good. So it's kind of easy for me to, like, maybe talk shit about it, but realistically it's really going to be dependent more on the player than anything else, because I think the suit's good. It's just you have to close in with a lot of the stuff to about close to mid to be effective with the haze, and you don't really have any, like, stealth capability to kind of outmaneuver them. You have to really rely on speed, which that suit does have. It has even, like, a little mini shield, so it helps it kind of get in there. What's really weird about the Gelgoog is, in, like, the hanger, it has a weird angle to show it off. When you see it launched like that, it looks so much cooler. Which they did a little more with that, sadly. I'm probably gonna get hit in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Remember, I was trying to do that and I got hit by a Zeong. I'm like, great. Like, I should have expected it, but it's just like, you see me getting chased after. Roll that. Hopefully these guys remember that it's Ace. We need to cool down. What is this behind us? What is this? 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 Ooh. That's a... Oh, that's a... Oh, fuck this guy. Oh, a Pale Rider too? Damn. And the raid? Ow. Ow. I'm getting bullied by the Quell.
Mobile suit can't take much more. You should adapt.
Quell's not bad, it's just extremely I would say overly balanced, but...
Your mobile suit
Oh,
has been
I should have
destroyed.
tackled instead. I don't know why I tried swinging through that. But that's why this is all warm-up.
Select where and
Make
how
all the
to
mistakes
move.
here.
Ally has
And
destroyed
hopefully
your
we'll have
mobile
enough
suit.
bloody sense to actually play.
Requesting to sortie.
Oh, hello, boys. Nice to see you.
Minor damage. No need for concern. Taking significant damage.
Oh, is that the Pale Rider? Oh, looks like the Pale Rider wants to play. Alright.
An allied unit has been destroyed. That mobile suit can't take much more. You should eject. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
Surprisingly enough, Isaac still kind of does work, but it definitely is
Ally has
overshadowed
destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
when you consider the full lineup for 450. It just doesn't have enough to stick around
An
and
allied unit has been destroyed.
do work, although it still has a pretty strong melee. It's just
Requesting to sortie.
very easy to burn through certain aspects of the suit, too. Oh, come on. Wow. Literally try to even follow up. It's just, nope, stun. Which... really need to shut that Pale Rider up, though, so... Here, let's do this.
An allied unit is shield damage. Defense is hindered. Taking significant damage. Be careful. That mobile suit can't take much more. You should eject. An allied unit has been destroyed. Your mobile suit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I was hoping to just play around with the Psychomu type, because I think with that, it doesn't have Ambok, so it makes it a lot easier to
An allied
maybe
unit
learn
has been
space,
destroyed.
I guess? I don't
Requesting
know.
to sortie. Ally has destroyed
Maybe
an
not,
enemy
but...
mobile suit. Ace chosen.
Oh, cool.
The enemy ace is down.
Whiffed.
An allied unit has been our ace is enemy mobile suit is down. Our ace has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Minor damage. No need for concern. Our ace is down.
The only thing I don't miss about the Gelgoog is the swing.
The ace has returned to battle. Your mobile suit has been
I
destroyed.
really don't miss it. Because it's like, oh, you missed by like a hair. And it's like such a narrow like hitbox for it. It's just like you gotta have to be like very centered with it, otherwise you're just gonna just whiff so hard. Like at least with the Fetty swings, it's a lot more consistent. Or even like
Ace is in trouble.
the Pale Rider one. But it's just like,
Requesting
damn.
sortie.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Our ace is down. 1 minute left in the mission. Keep fighting. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An ally unit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. The ace has returned to battle.
Yeah, I think my team also thinks this is basic also.
Minor damage. No need for concern. Shield damaged. Defenses hindered. An allied unit has been destroyed. The enemy ace is down. Taking significant damage. Be careful.
Okay. What the hell was that behind me? Oh.
We won.
It went 1-4. Damn. I didn't do shit except for assists that game. Okay. So we got the space ones out of the way. Thank God, no more space. Especially when like two new suits are one's ground only, one's happens to be both space and ground. So that's lucky, but at least oh man, I don't even have two. Damn.
Making preparations for. I'm expecting.
Well,
great
hopefully
things.
somebody
Please
smart
begin
is
preparations
running it
for
because we're going to the 300 and I have no idea what the hell I want to bring. You know what? I'm gonna channel my inner Bernie. Let's go. I mean, the thing is, bazooka time. I mean. Yeah, fuck it, why not? We'll do MG. Ironically enough, this does balance it out, but I don't know if you can do any more than that than with this, because it's just like, we don't have anything full tuned, for one. I mean, it's faster than the FS. FS still has the strongest melee for that cost. And I'd rather not bring out the VD and cheat, because we already know the VD's. Despite this stupid cooldown time with the bazooka, its VD is still pretty strong for what it does. Even though at 400, it's already getting challenged by the likes of the flight unit, and then like you have the gun diver also. I think at some point I might want to try the GS Zaku one, but I don't know, I'm still stuck in my ways that it's like so hard to like switch back. Or not switch back, but switch to something like, hey, let's try something else for science, just for the hell of it. Why? Because it's like, oh, you're expected to do well all the time, maybe. I don't know. It's like, okay, I just want to have fun now. But like, also, like, learn from it too, so I don't mind tanking my rating for the sake of running a suit, because it's just like, if my cost isn't up, how else am I gonna play it? Run a custom match and hope it fills up and get clobbered? Which, I mean, at least with rating, you have that visually shown as well. God damn it, I'm gonna miss it. I hate that. I hate that spawn area. It's even worse when you're a support, of all things. So it's just like, thank you, sir, for blocking me way. I'm gonna get separated out, that's okay. Eee. That works. Damn, I missed the window. I had enough time to throw a grenade and follow up, but that's gonna be a little rough. Oh, they had an Agu guy? Oh yeah, that's right. Damn. Damn.
Select where and how to sortie again.
Course 1's like all the way over there, so it's just kind of like, it's a little rough.
Requesting to sortie. An ally unit has been destroyed. Beacon captured. Minor damage. No need for concern. The enemy has secured a beacon, taking significant damage. Be careful. Enemy mobile suit is down. That mobile suit can't take much. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Fuck, my legs are like mostly done. Only thing playing with like really smart players is like the legs, man. It's a pro strat. Like, kind of sucks that like at the cost range that we're playing, the HP is so damn low, but it's so easy to like really take advantage too. Yeah, we're only at 14, so fuck it. Alright, let me go and shift around really quick. Problem is, I need to get closer to actually make my hits work. So yeah, somebody is using the Gather Road. That's interesting. But I'm not really fighting against him. I think I'm fighting a different GM instead, which is weird because it's just like our team is kind of just off on their own. We were winning too on the first engagement. We were winning of all things. That's the raid. That's a delay in That's a delay.
Bit grim, but we'll make it work. An allied unit has been destroyed. Beacon captured.
He's gonna swing wide. Yep.
Mike, enemy mobile suit is down. Taking significant damage. Be careful. That mobile suit can't take. A bomb has been planted in our base. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
You focus raids as your team won't. Yeah. I'm trying to, but the thing is they got like 3 of them, David. You got the light armor, you got the gather road, and you have a fucking goof on here, so it's kind of hard.
2 minutes.
What's up, dude? I mean, this is quick match, so I'm just like, oh, we were winning. I don't know, man.
Requesting to sortie.
And you know, I'm channeling my inner Bernie, so we're playing with a slight handicap here.
Bomb defusal confirmed.
But
An allied enemy mobile suit is down.
oh, there are 4 fucking raids. That's right, I forgot. Oh god.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Minor damage. No need for concern. Taking significant damage. That mobile suit can't take much. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
LA first, then the GR. Sturms, then GL.
Don't give up.
I'm playing the regular Kai, not the FZ. You're getting the models confused, David. Wrong Zaku Kai.
Evacuate the target area. Requesting to sortie.
God, this is so funny and bad at the same time. Oh, hello.
Fire incoming. Mike, fire
Oh, what the hell?
supporting fire jump.
No, I'm not the type B.
Taking significant damage. Be careful.
Oh, damn.
Much more. You should eject. Time has run out.
And we still won. I'm curious to see what my numbers are. So I was like, you know, bring the curtain, you know, bazooka. Nah, I won't. Yeah, so the only thing they had was a GM2, which was giving me problems, but I was like, you know, whatever, I'll deal with it. Wasn't bad, could have been better, obviously.
Here are your rewards from this battle.
The best Saku variant. I mean, realistically, as far as, like, self-sufficiency, the Type B is the better out of the 2. The melee does get a little stumped, but, like, because it has a higher melee... What's the... like, a higher melee value, right? I think it is the better one out of the 2. In that sense.
Work out there.
Because the thing is that a general that can, you know, set itself up for follow-ups and still have a means of, like, engaging at distance, or at least distance to where it can find its opening, is always a good thing. It's just the Type B doesn't have the nades like the
Welcome to
the regular one does, so it's just kind of like you have to kind of,
What time is it?
I don't know, trade shots. It's definitely not for one that's impatient.
Requesting a material.
I smell a weapon shop.
Starting material drop. Now.
I smell a weapon shop. I'm not gonna get it off of that. That'd be funny if I did. See, I told you. In general.
Come again.
As far as beginners ones go, I would tend to agree, because it is one of my early favorites before it had the double roll, or not the double roll, but just the changes in general. All right, time for some main shenanigans. Yeah, Gather Road's not too bad. It is gonna be very squishy as fuck, though. So I think it really relies on just doing explosive damage, and I mean, like, not in the, I was gonna say, not in the literal sense, but more of, like, you have to, like, be aggressive with it because you're not gonna last very long. As with most raids, but, like, it's more apparent at 300, because at least the LA command has a shield to kind of prolong it a little bit more, and you have that shield mastery. This has just nothing other than just pure beam damage, which I think that's what they're banking on, but I don't know.
Ready to get out there and fight for the cause?
I'm ready to just tank my rating even more.
You've earned a reward for your recent efforts. You've completed this set of rewards. Be sure to pick them up at base camp.
Speaking of which, I still need to do the battle sim stuff. The only thing that I have not been able to do solo on my other account is the Twin Mantha and the Shambolo fight on myself. And it's more of just not getting hit and just pouring on the damage. I can pretty much do it on the Dagdoll on my other account. I'm just off by like 6 seconds from getting those extra tokens, which we might do it another time. Because honestly, I want to try some of these new suits. And I'm willing to lose my sanity a little bit for them.
Here, take this. That should be all you need to know.
Alright, so we're a little warmed up now. Let's see. I think it's still 600, 5v5 on rated. Oh, military base of all things. That's gonna be pretty nutty. Oh, god damn it, it changed already too. Fuck. Well, there goes 300. Well...
Canceling proceed making preparations for sortie. Canceling proceed making
Let's get those space ones out of the way. Wait till tomorrow, reset. Too late, I already have it. I already have it, David. I don't give a shit. I know the smart thing would be to wait, but I just needed to have it, sir. For science. I was gonna say, you haven't been following on Discord in the shenanigans, have you? I'm just telling you right now, the shenanigans have been ensued. Actually, what is it? 500, 500. What did we fuck around with today? No, wasn't that one. Maybe? Oh yeah, I was right. It was this one. Alright, well. Nah, I've been at work. Well, yeah, you got a lot to catch up on, David. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Pongcan was pretty happy. All I'm gonna tell you is, 700 cost, Dryson. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Also, Poggers was excited about the, was it level 4 Hygog that we were playing around with? And then, the 250, Zaku too. So, you know, we got some people having some favorites today. Like I said, I wasn't joking when I said for fucking La Nobel. That's what I do this for. And for you crazy fools that decide to watch me. The crazy part is this is not going to be like my Hazel at all. So I'm going to be very curious to see how this performs. This will be like my literal first time running this with all the stupid shit that this thing has. So here's a question I'm curious about you guys that are lurking, probably watching for the first time is, you know, like they have all these overtuned parts, and we know that it kind of extends the life of older suits until they get rebuffed or whatever, right?
Your team is ready.
In your guys' opinion, what would you guys think would be the most fair way to distribute those parts so that everybody eventually gets them? So everybody's almost pretty much essentially on equal footing, but like, would you feel like the best way to distribute them would be through, say, limited missions? Or do you think they should just eventually roll out to the DP store, be high priced like some of the high tiered suits that perform really well, or high profile suits? There is no right or wrong answer, by the way. This is just um, something that I've been discussing between peers with on, which honestly, it does kind of say suck, for lack of a better term, for anybody that's not willing to throw down. At the same time, it's like, well, how do you do this? How do you address that potentially balancing issue? Because yeah, you can say that it is down to the suit, down to the player's skill, but then when you have stuff that is buffing stats, like I would say a significant amount, without like the actual suit changing necessarily, you know, how much does that turn into?
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
Like me personally, I don't even have an answer directly for it, other than I think we're all gonna be able to figure it out at some point. And I think at some point towards the end, we'll all be able to get it, just like we have with all the custom parts too, like just regular custom parts. So imagine I would imagine they would do something similar, especially with like the Psychomu parts, Overtune parts, everything.
Commencing operation.
I'm gonna get hit right
Beacon captured. The enemy is
almost now.
capturing beacon.
Somebody's zooming in really quick. Let's see if I can wrap around and catch this guy. Oh, it's the raid of all things. Oh no, it's the Gallus. Kinda figured it would be a Gallus.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Taken light damage so far.
47 and change on a downswing on a Gallus. That is a beautiful sight. Problem is, thing can't stay out of trouble. 35. What is that above? Okay, there we go. Good night. $33 on a support. It's a pretty good chunk. The problem is setting myself up.
Where do you want to read
Once I lose that stun, it's a little rough. Probably throw some RT. Ooh, that's super close. Might not turn out too well.
Long-range communications established. We lost an ally. Target confirmed.
Nope, this is not going to turn out too well.
We lost an ally.
I caught one.
Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire. Careful.
Hello, Mr. Gallus.
We lost an ally. Thrust control systems damaged. We're taking significant damage. Pursuit is at its limit.
I mean, then again, we're running a fucking full armor, a GM cannon too, so it's just like, how am I not surprised that we don't have the long range pin downs here, and then it's like down to like the front line to essentially try to slow these guys down, which,
The
man,
enemy has captured a beacon.
not surprised.
Requesting redeployment.
But yeah, I can say that with 100% certainty that
Mobile suit.
bro, my brothers in Christ.
The enemy has captured a beacon. A bomb has been planted in our pit. Enemy unit destroyed. Beacon. The enemy has captured a beacon.
Somebody's gonna drop artillery. I can see it already.
Supporting fire
Yeah.
incoming. An ally is defusing the enemy bomb. We lost an ally.
People will never learn. Good lord.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Our forces are evenly matched. The base has been destroyed. We lost.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Taken light damage so far. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight?
Oh, come on.
Beacon captured. The mobile suit has been destroyed. The enemy has captured a beacon.
That's so funny how it's so easy to like literally
Lost
just
an ally.
down a Gallus in like a full combo, just 4 melee hits. It's just, it's dead.
We lost an ally. Bases are especially valuable for this mission. We lost an ally. Bomb planted in the enemy base.
The thing is, we're still 3k down too. So like, these guys really need to get their act together.
Requesting redeployment. An ally has destroyed. 1 minute left. This isn't over. We can still win. Taken light
Oh, Oh, come on. I know I'm being, like, super slow, but damn.
The enemy has defused our bomb. Impressive. You're putting in some real work out there. We lost an ally. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. They're taking significant damage. Can you still fight? Reporting fire incoming. An ally is... Enemy unit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Mission is over. We lost. Such a shame.
Wow, how did you beat my rifle either? Wow, that's crazy. Topping kills, topping pursuit assists. And I got paired up, obviously, to the Mark II. Damn. How am I not surprised?
Here's your reward for this battle.
But yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Stupid powered GM2, powered, what was it? Powered GM. Sorry.
Making preparations for sortie. Alright, be careful out there.
Prepare to sortie.
I don't think we have anything else that falls under that category that's like level 4 or whatever. Anyways. Oh, I mean, we have the cavalry, but this thing's like, I don't know. I don't think I've perfected this yet. This is still a work in progress. Jawagu, obviously that's a that's a special story there. Not gonna lie, level 1. Oh, they only have a level 3. Damn. You'd think they have a level 4 Hyzak at 550. That would be funny. Some only people. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is I'm trying to help out the support. The problem is that bringing in a GM Cannon 2 in an open space like that, and then having something like the Gallus flying around, it's going to be a bad time for the support, no matter what you try to do. And it's not even me necessarily getting all the, purposely trying to get all the kills. It's just more of like, let's clear out the space, deal with the raid, and give the guy room to work. But if he can't make shots, then yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with 5v5. It's a lot more apparent with that type of stuff, too. Like, you'll tell if a team has cohesion or not. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're very unlucky. It's just one of those things. I'm just trying not to get too overbent on it. Because range-wise, power GM is not going to be good. In the sense of, like, playing at a standoff distance, trying to do damage. Like, it has a stun, but it's not like... It's not the likes of, like, the Hazel Custom or some of the other generals that are a little more well-rounded in that category. But it does have a nasty swing, especially with all the recent buffs that some of the older legacy suits have gotten. So that's why I'm even bothering to run this versus my normal, because it's just like, look, I could run the Hazel all day, and you know what kind of experience would that be? Because it's just like, yeah, I'm trying to break my record for the Mark II, but the Mark II was so easy to pick up. There's people that still run the Mark II, a bit, at a, I wouldn't necessarily say at a disadvantage, but you got to remember that the Mark II doesn't really have a lot of HP to begin with. 14k at 500 is little on the weaker side, especially with all the new suits that we have to date. But when it first released, I want to say 2019, 2020-ish or so, it was pretty on par before it got nerfed because it had one of the strongest melees at 550. It basically, or 500, it was basically a raid in sheep's clothing, basically. Oh, this guy's got some really nice movement. Oh, nope, I'm having problems keeping up already, too. Oh, there we go.
Light damage so far. I'm taking significant. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Somebody out of their suit? What the hell?
Bomb planted in the enemy. Enemy unit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy
Yeah,
mobile suit.
Thunderbolt's gonna give us problems. He's got really good smooth movement. Just kind of get clean shot on him.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Why'd we bomb plant already? Why did we bomb plant already? Man.
Beacon captured.
Like, within the first minute, bomb plant already. Excuse me. God, it's... like, I already kind of know the answer, but it's just like... we don't even get the bonus off of it. Sure, we get the easy lead, but, like... if the other team decides to play a lot more coordinated and a lot harder... we're playing an underwhelming battle right now.
Enemy base demolished.
Yeah, there we go.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Two are over here fighting over there. There we go. That's one. Oh, this guy's got high melee resistance. I can feel it already, especially with the way I'm hitting this guy. Not a good sign. But wrapped up nonetheless. I can see the numbers too, because like we're running, what is it, 40 I think? 40, 44%, maybe 50 on this. Because the powered already comes with, for level 4, comes with a high melee value to start off with, because of the, because it's so damn old, for that matter. And it already has, like, if you full tune it, I think it's at 72 for thrusters. The only thing that throws it off is it's only 200 speed. So, like, you have to contend with getting outpaced by faster suits like the, the full armored Gundam from Thunderbolt and other suits like that. So it's just like you kind of have to play, not conservative would be the word, but it's more of like you have to kind of pick and choose your battles here. Damn, almost 4K on a downswing on a Rick Diaz, Jesus. We're gonna get clapped in a little bit. That's the problem with bombing so damn early, is look at that. In a matter of 3 minutes, they've caught up at least 4K because they were able to wipe us. Now we gotta defend the base and do everything in our power to essentially wipe them off the face of the map. But that's the trade-off.
Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire.
That's why I don't care for like bomb basing like early like that. And a lot of people I think just get like pissed off at it because of that sort of disadvantage. There we go. Oh my god, I am whiffing shots like I shouldn't be, but I am. Where the hell is our teammates and what the... What are you doing?
The enemy has captured a beacon. The suit is at its limit. We lost an ally. An ally is requesting support.
That would have killed him.
Has destroyed an
But instead, my team, where are they?
enemy unit destroyed. A bomb has been planted in our base. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An ally is defusing the enemy bomb. Shield. Mobile suit has been destroyed. 2 minutes left. Bases are especially valuable.
Like, it was just being the,
Has been defused.
Rigelgu. I'm like, okay, this is a 2-on-2. Okay, now it's a 2 versus 3. Now it's a 1v3. Okay, okay. Oh, here we go.
We lost an ally. Requesting
Might as well. What is this over here? Hello.
Enemy unit destroyed. Shield. A bomb has been planted in our base. We lost an ally. Hostile infantry eliminated. Taken light damage so far. 1 minute left. Don't move. Your suit is at its limit. Impressive. You're putting in some. We lost an ally. Mobile suit has been
That jet is almost dead, though.
defusing the enemy bomb.
Oh, man.
The enemy bomb has been defused. We lost an ally.
I'm surprised the Rick DS doesn't have a lot more melee defense, but maybe that guy just didn't build it that way. Because I could definitely feel it, like, swinging into him.
Mission is over. Our side has prevailed. Well done.
So 152k for the Gallus, which is I'm not surprised. 109. That felt like an 80k game, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if I break 100k, but no, that was an 80. With the amount of times that I kept on getting interrupted, I think I would have hit a lot more, but it's just the inconsistencies of getting stunned. Not even purposely trying to go 1v3, 1v2s the whole entire time. It was just, oh, man. Unfortunate. Unfortunate to the powers that be. Thank God. Don't want to deal with space anymore.
Making preparations.
Alright.
Canceling procedure.
So,
Preparations for sortie. Canceling procedure.
time to go into the learning pains and deal with this bad boy. I still don't have the setup I want with this because I'm trying to ascertain what to do. So right now, I am torn between config 2 and config 3. Config 2 forgoes thruster gauge, plays a little more defensively. The only difference is, what is that? 700 HP. But seeing that it doesn't have any leg armor, I think this is kind of like the test build that we'll run with for now. this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna suck with this, guys. I'm just gonna tell you right now, this is not gonna be a fun time. Fun time for you guys, seeing how cringe this might be, but man. Alright, here we go. Time to go cry in a corner. And, go back to A, where I belong, apparently. Oh, man. Give me back 300, BB Studios. I want to play the new suit and lose my rating even more. I don't want to set up custom rooms. Takes too long. Ugh. What y'all up to, chat? Y'all having a fun time? Maybe? Sorta? Kinda? Been making videos? Oh. Making some fun videos, I hope. Or maybe not so fun videos. That is the question of the day. Mr. Bagley. Isn't he part of Win? Yeah, he's part of Win. Oh, this is gonna be a bad time. I can see it already. I don't even think he's gonna be on my team. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. When you recognize names... Yep, this is gonna be a bad time. I can see it already. I can see it in your eyes. God, I wish my mic... I gotta fix my equalizer settings, honestly. That's why I sound so, like, tunnely right now, is I know it's my equalizer settings, part of it's my mic, and... I need to, like, literally just sit down and just figure it out. Fell from A- to B. Don't even sweat it. Like, honestly, it is important, but it's not important in the sense that it does measure where you're at, but, like, everybody, you know, goes up and down anyways. I was, like, 28, 25, 50 something. I was like, oh, man, I was back where I was before, but that's because I was playing suits that I'm really good at, or I feel very comfortable. A lot of the times we're dealing with suits that we're learning, or it's really awkward, and a lot of people will do that too. The sucky part is the fact that, like, when a new banner comes out, we can't necessarily just run quick match for these things, so we have to kind of, like, run them, and so a lot of times it's that too, which sucks, but, you know, it's just the way the game is. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Oh.
The enemy has captured a beacon.
See, I don't know how much lead time there you go.
An ally is requesting support.
Ooh.
Taken light damage. We lost an ally.
I got too close. That's the only thing about the Jesta is, like, despite it being kind of simple, it's actually not too bad. Alright, alright. Let me ride my AI frames out a little bit. Nope. Got too close again. We are so split up right now. This is literally my first match, so that's why it's very awkward. Like, I played it in simulator missions and everything, but... yeah, I knew Legs 2's... I'm not in the air enough either, so... a lot of different things. I thought the time with the flight type goof would help. Or the Thunderbolt goof. So, I'm not surprised. It's just... it's really rough. I tried sticking to a teammate. Didn't work out too well. I do like the main weapon though. It does make it easier to kind of poke essentially.
Requesting redeployment.
So yeah, like I said, I am not surprised if I tank. It's just one of those things. I don't think it has splash damage. I'm not sure though. I hate that angle.
An ally has destroyed
Still getting
an
hit in the
enemy
corner
mobile
too.
suit. Taken light damage so far. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? Your suit's at its limit. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Like I don't think it's bad. I'm playing badly, so I mean it's not surprising.
If you want to win, secure those beacons.
Ah, come on, guys.
Lost an ally. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
What the hell was that? No. What the?
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
That is very... I think somebody's lagging on the other team.
Reporting fire incoming.
Uh-oh.
Beacon captured. Hostile infantry eliminated.
What the hell? No! Wow. Leave me alone. I had such an opportunity.
We lost an ally.
Yeah, so I played this in, like, the most I played it was the Battle Simulator. That's the nice thing about it is, like, I think BB Studios is starting to learn, like, hey, new banner suit, don't have access to it, you want to play and check out the new suit, play it on Battle
Lost an
Simulator.
ally.
Which is a nice way of just kind of, like, I don't know, learning how it plays, especially if you're not used to a flight suit and you don't want to invest the time. Well, maybe that's not the best advice, but, like, maybe you don't have the time to invest
Battle's
into it.
turning against us.
So you kind of
We
just
won't
play at
give
your
in.
own leisure. What is this
Our
team
base is
doing?
under attack. Supporting
Yo,
fire
what the hell are you
incoming.
guys doing?
Target area.
Okay.
Long-range support fire incoming. A bomb has been planted in our base. Supporting fire complete.
Well, this is game.
Supporting fire missed its target.
So out of range. So out of range.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We lost an ally. He's taken light damage so far.
Whatever. Okay.
Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? Your suit is at its limit. Terminate flight. Bases are especially valuable for this mission. Mobile suit has been destroyed.
Ooh, but that melee comes out fucking quick, though. That's the one thing I like about it.
We lost an ally.
Yeah, this is pretty much done. 650 Zeta. I don't know if it still holds up anymore. It is a little questionable.
Our base is sustaining heavy
Just because
damage.
it's
Enemy
as
base
old as it is, but like... It's hard to say. Advance to what? says this man. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Taken light damage so far. 1 minute left.
I mean, every time I try to get backed up by anybody, I don't.
An ally has destroyed an enemy. We lost an ally. Enemy unit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Ground GM and GM sniper. Oh, okay.
We lost an ally. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Oh crap.
Taking significant damage. The suit is at its limit. Mission is over. Our side has prevailed. Well done.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's not in win anymore. Okay. I thought he was in win. 91k. Not surprised that I scored so damn low.
Here's your reward for this battle.
Really not surprised. Oh. Astray and Death Scythe. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. This is a purely a UC based game. For them to do that, they would have to bring back Battle Online next, and that got shelved. And to be fair, it's like, how do you balance UC technology with the likes of CE and After Colony all in the same breath? We already have like 300 plus suits to begin with. There's no way they're gonna do that, and if they do, that won't be for quite some time. Not saying they won't, as in like forever. It's just, it's a pain in the ass. I can see it already because it's just like, I like suits from both of those timelines as well. Don't get me wrong, but like if you look at it from like a gameplay standpoint, how do you even balance it out? How do you even begin to balance it out? Because it's different technologies in play. So yeah, I'm just like, yeah, not gonna happen. Trust me, I've had my share of comments like that as well. So sorry if it's like a knee-jerk reaction, but it's just I've seen enough to last me a lifetime, and I'm perfectly okay. I sleep well.
Prepare to sortie. Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
Alright, trying not to suck today. I think the railgun does not have splash damage. I don't know why I keep on thinking like it does, and I'm treating it like it does. It really shouldn't. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I like some of the stuff from C2, but like mechanic-wise, it would not work too hot in here unless they had everything pre-established to add on, and then, you know, it would just be a matter of like balancing it into this game, and they already have a pain in the ass time balancing everything else under the sun in this game already. Try balancing another timeline, and that's already like, that's a headache in itself. Oh man. Yeah, we're having goof flight unit problems again, where I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of still feeling out, because it's just like, the problem with learning a new suit too is, especially if it's like something high profile like this, is like, yeah, you can take it to Battle Simulator, but Battle Simulator is not the substitute for real players. The AI can be as cheap as it wants to be, but like at the same time, it's like, well, your AI teammates suck too, so it's just like, boy.
All pilots move out. This is what we've trained for.
And it took me a minute just to balance out the damn colors on this thing, too, because trying to, like, balance it out to the way I want it to, oh, man.
Commencing operation.
It does not like the usual color theme of, other Gundam stuff. B2 flanking from the left here.
Beacon captured.
Fuck.
The enemy has captured. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. You've taken light damage.
I ran out of boost. That's a big problem that I'm seeing with this already. No boost. Oh, hello.
Ally.
Fuck, I missed.
Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? The suit is at its limits.
Saw that in the corner of my eye. Ooh, baby, that counter.
Beacon captured.
131 HP in a dream. God damn it. Alright, alright, alright.
Enemy mobile suit. Where do you want to redeploy?
Now that I got my rhythm going, let's fuck these guys up.
We lost an ally. Requesting redeployment. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy unit destroyed. Reporting fire incoming. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We lost an ally.
Not quite there.
Supporting fire incoming. Clear the
This
target area.
support's playing super close.
Long-range support fire incoming.
Mm.
Taking light damage, so supporting fire complete. Supporting fire successful. Now's your chance. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Shit.
We lost an ally. Reporting fire incoming. Enemy unit destroyed. Mobile suit has been destroyed. We lost an ally.
Okay, okay, okay. Time to turn up the heat if I haven't already. This is... really need to keep that guy out of the air. So it doesn't knock him down, it just shuts off his flight completely. Oh, here we go. He's going for the bomb plant, isn't he? Yeah.
Requesting redeployment. The enemy has captured a beacon.
Damn, I would have been happy to get nail that shot.
It's up to us now. We lost an ally.
Enemy unit destroyed.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Shit. Shit.
We lost
Fuck.
an ally.
Shit. Fuck. It's more like a shotgun effect. So it's kind of like, it is like that. It's like,
Taking light damage.
fuck, I can't deal with this right now. Oh god, I need like suppressive fire. Where's that Bylorant?
Bases are especially valuable for this mission.
So this guy can't fly now. Woo! Dirty, 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 dirty. Dirty, dirty. Where is he going? Get him, 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 get him.
We lost an ally. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. 1 minute left. Don't let up.
Enemy unit
Oh, sorry. Fuck.
Supporting fire incoming. Rally request received. Rejoin your allies.
Ah, god damn it, I don't think I hit him at all.
We lost an ally.
Yeah, the hardest part that I already knew was going to be a difficult thing is chaining the two melees together, because you have such a forward momentum.
We lost an ally.
Aw, man.
Mission is over. Our side has prevailed. Well done.
Well, I didn't expect that to be on the second try. God damn. Okay. Well,
Here's your reward for this battle.
okay. Okay. All right, so let's look what we have here. Like I said, this is meant to be on the defensive side, especially if you're learning. So then I felt like, okay, well, right off the bat, leg two's easy. That's an easy fix. Like, leg two's easy. There's no leg buffers. That's the only thing that cripples this thing, especially if you're on the ground like I am. At the same time, I feel like let's scrap this one really quick. Indulge in the stupid idea that we need like threes. Beam. Trying to think how would I would do this. about the AC/DCS? Like, it would be different if we actually had a shield, but it's kind of good that we don't, in a way. I can only think of this. But even then, it's not really much of an improvement because of the fact that we're looking at because we're only getting a 2% increase. And, like, the boost-wise, I think it's kind of subjective. You do want boost. I think a good value is the 80 range, but, like, trying to balance out how I have this plus HP, because I want to keep the 20k range, but it needs, like, 2500 to even to get anywhere. Let's see. Yeah, so, like, say we go all out with the 15... 19... This would only bring it up 5%. It'd be almost a waste. And that's what, 1,000... So that'd be like a perfect number if I could squeeze that out, realistically. Problem is trying to math it and try to fit. That's 600. Yeah, we don't have any 400 HP ports unless I go thrusters. Which, even then, that's already, oh no, that's not even... Wow. Yeah. There we go. On 600, 400, 1,000. I still need 500 anyways. Damn it. That's the thing, it's all increments of like 200 on those parts there. I'll live with that. I can deal with that. Alright, let's see. That would bump me up to 87. So here's what we can do. We can do that. So no leg parts or with leg parts. Yeah, I think we'll do this and see where it goes. Because having the extra 5% does allow for this to come through, especially if you're not able to commit and close in. And you have the means with the verticality to range poke, although yeah, it's very fast, it just doesn't it doesn't have splash damage. I keep on thinking for whatever reason. Actually, you know what, hold on, let me check something really quick before we queue up for the next one. I don't think it has splash damage. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have splash damage.
Ready to begin?
Nope. Too far away. Too far away.
The majority of combat happens
I think it's like 150 meters. I didn't bother to look at it, but it was just like... So this might actually work on paper. Alright, so let's see. What are we looking at? Velos Medusa is 150 meters. Okay, yeah. So basically your close range shenanigans here. And the thing too is that melee does catch people off guard so fucking quick.
Alright, be careful out there.
Oh man.
Sortie.
Well, let's try the new setup. See where we go from there. Because this one actually resembles my old original day one as far as the boost gauge goes. So we have a little more uptime. The problem we don't have is no leg armor protection. So we really have to protect thyself. And I wonder if running a certain thing will make it a lot easier.
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
Oh, this is going to be interesting and maybe bad at the same time. I don't know if anybody has the gall to run a support in this. 600 support. I mean, there's plenty of different options to be sure, but like with the anti-air capabilities that are, or the air capabilities some of these suits bring, it's a little scary. Trying to think, besides the Angelo Zulu, what else is out there that like feels like consistently reliable? It's not just like, oh yeah, you can do this job or whatever, but it's more like the reliability of longer distance fighting and mid-lining, and still being a mobile package too. That's the hard part about it all.
Proceeding to the battlefield.
Well, time to see what we're worth here.
All pilots move out. This is what we trained for.
The worst part is gonna have to be editing all this stuff. That second try, I was like, wow. I didn't even put any points into melee and this thing slaps. This thing's gonna be like stupid. Now I gotta watch out for like the range fighting part, because
Operation.
oh, here we go.
Beacon
Who's that over
captured.
there? Oh, yep.
The enemy has captured a beacon. Taken light damage so far. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We lost an ally.
Damn it, he's out of range. Nope, out of range.
Incoming.
Damn.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Not gonna lie, that railgun is super nice. Alright.
An ally is requesting support. A bomb has been planted in our base.
Fuck my aim.
Taking significant damage. Can you still fight?
I mean, we had 2 raids, and we can't take care of the cannon at all. To save my life.
An ally is requesting support. We lost an ally. The suit is at its limit. We lost an ally. The enemy bombed our base. Mobile suit has been destroyed.
So they have 2 raids, I think? 2 raids. At least, maybe a third.
To redeploy.
And then...
Fire incoming. Clear the target area.
What is it? Support...
Ally signal detected. Requesting redeployment. Long range support fire incoming. Supporting fire. The enemy is captured. Bomb planted in the enemy base. Beacon captured. An ally is requesting support. We lost an ally. The enemy has defused our bomb. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile. Requesting redeployment. The enemy has captured a beacon. We've taken light damage, so the battle's turning against us. But we won't give up. An ally is requesting support. Enemy unit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Bomb planted in the enemy base. Enemy unit destroyed. Supporting fire incoming. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile. 2 minutes left. Bases are especially valuable for this mission. An ally is requesting support. We lost an ally. The enemy has defused our bomb. Supporting fire incoming. Beacon captured.
Pretty good so far. We're testing builds right now, honestly. I'm still trying to perfect some stuff, but it's pretty damn close. Considering we haven't really added any range stuff.
Rejoin your allies.
Hmm.
Taking significant damage. Can you still
Really wish these guys would get a little. And that was on a fluke. I was just trying to like try to switch to something else. Like, oh, whoops, there goes the melee, and dude is literally just coming at me. I'm like, okay, okay, so that happened. I would say it's definitely a contender for 600 clan matches, but because it is so fragile, it is one of those ones where you're gonna have to really rely on not intent, but what's the term? Instincts. Where the what?
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Yeah, and I have no melee mods at all on this. This is all I only have like 5% on range.
It was a close thing, but victory is ours.
Oh wow, we didn't even break 80k. Damn.
Here's your reward for this battle.
I'm gonna delete this. Well, try not to get confused, because our second match with a test build, no thrust, broke 100k right off the bat. The second one, which we're testing right now, you do have boost, but we're sacrificing leg armor, which I think against competent players you have to have at least minimum leg 2 on this. And we're running more melee armor as well. So I mean, this is just running with it because it only comes with 17k HP. My Hazeland phase starts at 20k, and I love that to death. But like, when you look at the weapon capabilities of what this thing has, it has a long range poke, and you have so many different short to borderline mid options, plus melees to bounce off of that. This is a very hard suit to fight against. No, it's only ground only. So like something like what is it? Arctic base? This is gonna be very scary to deal with. You're gonna have to like literally lock this thing down. It's gonna be worse if the whole team that you're fighting against is all of this. So you literally would have to lock it down. It only has MA1, just like the Hazeland Thay does. But like, you know, I did a video on it. But the biggest thing is being able to chain those melees super quick. But the thing is, we haven't had a water map come up for 600 yet. I want to test this in water and just have fun with it, because in the 600 category, there really isn't a whole lot of suits that really compete with it in water, necessarily, unless we have, I mean, realistically, not a whole lot of suits, unless maybe they transform and they're not hindered by water, but there really isn't a whole lot of options. Z-Zulu, technically, does... Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, Z-Zulu, but that's about it. Z-Zulu... Yeah, so right now, there's not even a 300 cost, so I can't even take the Gather Road out either. And that thing's also, like, very fragile too, but, like, I think it relies on, essentially moving up with your team because it's such a low cost, so it's not like it's gonna be a, you know, a solo win-all, be-all type of mole suit because of how fragile it is.
I'm expecting great things from you.
Prepare to sortie.
So I'm curious to see how the builds are going to be like, because I've seen people, I think it was Aquakura. Is either Aquakura or somebody else. Somebody broke 100k with it at 300, so, like, I think not only building it right, but, like, being able to sort through what you're fighting against, finding those openings, is going to be a thing.
Your team
Yeah, the Aqua is only 550, though. We're talking 600, though, in that sense. The only closest thing would be the GBO2 Aqua. So everything would have to go under cost right now. Not unless they decide to make a special Goog type at 550 or 600, which I don't know. It'd be kind of funky. That's all I'm gonna say. And right now I'm trying to get used to the main weapon for this because I don't know, I keep on treating it like it's the Magnum, the Beam Magnum from Unicorn, because it has almost a similar fire effect, but it doesn't have any splash damage at all. GPO1 Aqua? No, just the one level.
All units prepare for combat.
That one was a struggle bus to do well with as well because its main weapon is the torpedo launcher, and so like limited distance you have to close in. Speed-wise, it's better, but not as good as some of the other native 550s. So it's just like, man, like it's cool, but
Commencing operation.
I don't know. Okay, I see Mr. Raid. I'm gonna get separated in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemy has captured a beacon.
The hell did I get hit by? Need an angle? Fuck, I don't have the range for it. I had the angle too. I was like, I thought I'm close enough. No, I'm not. Sir, please get that Delta. He's fucking me up pretty bad.
Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? Your suit is at its limit. Mobile suit has been destroyed. An ally has
I think I got hit by the Masala, but I was like, what the hell did I get hit by? Because I barely registered it in my head. But he was in transform mode, so it makes sense that way. Sadly, my raid can't get in there,
We lost an ally.
and we're playing standoff, so it's just it's gonna be kind of hard. I don't think we're gonna do well in this.
Deployment.
And he's running towards their base, so like we're getting drawn out to try to help him out, but it's like, what the hell?
Damage so far. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Used him as bait.
We lost an ally.
That Delta does not like ballistic at all.
The enemy has captured a beacon.
Yeah, see, tilt too short. I keep on trying to pop that damn thing. It's really annoying.
If you want to win, secure those beacons. Supporting fire incoming. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Taking significant damage. Your suit is at its limit.
Okay. Alright, alright.
We lost an ally.
I mean, the worst part is we don't even have E captured, and it's just like, well, can't really play passively like this if we can't get that captured either. And it's just like, man,
Requesting redeployment.
probably a good time to, like,
The
do
enemy
that
has
and
captured a
capture.
beacon.
Force 5 is on his own.
We lost it. Beacon captured.
Yeah, this is not going to be a good match.
We've taken light damage so far. The battle's turning against us. Enemy unit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming. 2 minutes left. Bases are especially valuable for this mission.
And they're going to all spawn together. Come on. Wow. That was a delayed hit there.
An ally is requesting bombs planted in the enemy base.
How I miss?
The suit is at its limit.
How'd I miss? How'd I miss?
1 minute left. Don't let up. We lost an ally. Mobile suit has been destroyed. We lost an ally.
So this is going to be a rough time because look at where we are, we'll look where they're at. And
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
this is going to be a bad time.
Clear the. We lost an ally.
Gonna be a bad time. Gonna be a bad time. Come on now.
Range support fire incoming. Enemy base demolished. Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire missed its target. Mission is over. Our side has prevailed. Well done.
Oh yeah, this is a bad time. How the hell did we only break 65k? Oh, that's right, because we were all over the. I'm
Here's your
bleeding
reward
this.
for this.
Ugh. It's not even finicky. Anytime I tried following up, no. Just no. Nobody could get locked down. That is going in the trash bin, my friend. That was a shit match. That wasn't a, hey, you know, GG. No, that was a shit match. Get that out of here. Neptune Gundam. To be fair, second time around, I pretty much aced it, I think. Right now I'm trying to perfect builds because I know there is I am so throwing that is going out the window. Really? 60k for the whole entire team? Oh my god. Alright, PDV, take it easy, have a good one. I literally don't have any damage mods for melee at all. This is just raw damage by itself. So chaining those hits is stupid. So we're just testing like just the survivability because it is so it's so wonky. Like it only has 17k health, no leg buffers at all. It's got back buffers and everything, which is cool. The thing is just like with it being 5v5, like I miss having that match with like 3 raids. That was a lot more fun just because it's like, oh man, inflate my score, please. Just kidding. But more of like you actually get to see like if you tie in everything what it has, it's got a lot of tools to it. But like if your team is just being dumb, doesn't matter what suit you have, it's just gonna be a bad time. Like you saw, it's just like, okay, I'm going. No, okay, all right. This is so sloppy. And then 300's not even up because I want to, you know, go play some other suits and tank my my rating even more. It does kind of suck that the Veloce Medusa doesn't just bring suits out of the air. It's a slow crawl. Like they overheat. It's basically like an overheat type of function. So like it just cuts all their boost completely, and then they get it back, I guess, after whatever. So I think there is a countermeasure to that. No, I'm just saying in general. So, well, let's see this time. Hopefully this time we'll have a better time. I mean, I went from 25 something all the way down to flat 2400 when I was doing the flight type goof. So, I think I'm starting to get an idea of the flight units now. At least like that. Like I don't have to be in the air all the time, but I think you do want to have options to like switch between altitudes very quickly, so that way you're not like playing normally on the ground, like with that type of typical mindset. You're able to like re-engage and do other stuff, and I don't know. It's a different. It's like 4-dimensional chess or something, I guess. Military port wasn't even up when Banner was up, so and I was busy fiddling around with other suits with the new parts, so it's just more of no, I didn't get a chance to. Oh, that doesn't look good. Nope, that does not look good at all. Wow, right as I change altitude, I already saw that already. Yep. Alrighty then. Oh, beam. What's that? Oh, S Gundam. He's gonna heavy attack, isn't he? So, I would say, despite me having some difficulties in this first fight, I think we're pretty good. I just need to fix myself. I think it might be on me. Maybe on me? Not on me.
You lost an ally. You lost an ally. Beginning unit repair. Supporting fire incoming. Clear the target area.
Trying to think. 3's over there, 2's over there. Almost want to just hold back, because where the fuck is 1's dropping stuff already, too?
Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire successful. Now's your chance.
Ooh, that piercing, baby! Woo! Ow! How the bloody hell do you do that? Uh-oh.
Taking significant damage. Can you still fight?
Oh, everybody left. Okay.
Mobile suit has been destroyed.
Well, that was a miscommunication. I didn't know they were, like, rapidly rotating around. Like, oh, no, we're not gonna... Oh, okay.
Where do you want to redeploy?
Okay, Beans. One's gonna go plant in the meantime.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Bomb planted in the enemy base.
One of those instances where it's just like, trust your teammates, but don't trust your teammates. Trust your teammates, but don't trust your teammates. I don't know. It's really funky. I knew it.
Taking light damage so far.
What the hell?
The enemy has defused our bomb. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? Our forces are evenly matched. It's up to us now. Your suit is at its limit. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Rally request received. Rejoin your allies. Enemy unit destroyed.
Woo! God, I love that follow-up.
Enemy base is being attacked. 2 minutes left. Bases are especially valuable for this mission. Mobile suit has been destroyed.
Oh. Alright, well, we might have to reset. I don't think we're gonna pull it off on this one. This one's a little sloppy on my part. I got like one good combo in. Is he doing it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me spawn in time, goddammit.
Requesting redeployment. Supporting fire incoming. Clear the target area. chance. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We lost an ally. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I don't think we're gonna disarm it until... Fuck, I should have disarmed it. They're gonna hold their spawn too.
The enemy bombed our base. Supporting fire incoming. Mission is over.
That should have been a win, but yeah, I fucked that one up.
Right through
I left. I should have tried disarming it, but...
Here's your reward for this battle.
I think I'm gonna drop that. That one's a no, but that was... Yeah, that was okay. That was an okay match. Should have been a lot better, but obviously it wasn't. So... Again.
Making preparations for sortie.
So 350 is up next, and 400's up. Ugh.
Canceling procedure. Making
Why can't we have...
preparations. All right, be careful.
Why can't we have 300?
To sortie.
Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, like, realistically, that should have been a win, but it was a bad call. If anything, I made sure at least we got the kill, but, like, the problem is just the people that were already at the other base, I think they were feeding a little bit. Not on purpose, obviously, but, like, if you can't score the kills, you're basically feeding the other team. Yeah, I did. That's why I was like, really? For the new suit, it's not even at 300. 300's not even up. This is disappointing at the very least, because I was like, I don't even care if I tank my rating back to like mid A for that matter. I want to like play it like straight and like see how it does. But you know, the powers that be say no, and when I say no, I mean the actual you know, the matchmaking options.
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
Huh. Now, if you guys are wondering why I don't have any music on this, it's more of, I don't have any music going on. It's more of so I can dub it over, because I've heard the track so many different times already, and it's just like, man, I need to mix it up with some stuff. So...
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
Huh. Yeah, 300 cost raid. Only 10% reductions on all incoming damage, which isn't a whole lot, and it only comes with, I think, 11k health, 10k health. It's not a lot, so it's... Like, at least the GM Command LA has a lot more fare. Like, it's pretty cool design-wise, like they did that collaboration, but... Boy, does it, doesn't have a lot of mid-range capability other than the burst fire weapon, so it's like you kind of have to take things with a grain of salt. I don't know. I think people will figure it out. Right now we're juggling two brand new suits, still trying to learn it out. And And, well, the worst part is the costs not even being where they are, so I can't even, like, properly throw it through the public washing machine that is rated, or even quick for that matter, and see what we can do with this. So I might have to do a rain check on that, since at least the main banner suit they do have 600 up, so we'll see if I can actually get a match today with the secondary setup. First setup, got it in like the second match that we had, so it's a little more defensive, I guess, but this one is a little more defensive with no leg armor, so it'll depend on you moving around, so that's the benefit, is you get more boost. Because the other one, it's just straight stock boost, which I think if you're looking at verticality, you probably need more boost, but I don't know. It is kind of a toss-up in the air, as far as that goes.
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
Okay. And also priority 3 is, well, priority 3. So, priority 3.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
Time is right now almost 6. I should probably be thinking about dinner. We've been going for about, what, 2 hours straight? Almost, a little over 2 hours. We did dailies on our alt. Didn't get the suit. Now we're actually running through the hoops and seeing how we can do with this. I don't like how it just dumps down that way. Oh, they got a BST, G05? Yeah, we just started at 3, my time. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this?
The enemy has captured a beacon.
Good night.
Destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Taking light damage so far. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight?
Got baited out a little bit.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy unit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Can't see. Nope.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting firing.
Uh-oh. 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 I need to repair. I need to repair. I didn't even use my freaking AA thing either, the Veloz Medusa.
Beacon captured. We lost an ally.
Oh.
Beginning unit repaired.
Wow. Okay. It would be the Fucking GP0.
Lost an ally.
Okay, you funny guy. Hmm. Goodbye.
Ally. We lost an ally. Enemy unit destroyed. Enemy unit destroyed. Taking significant damage. An ally has destroyed. We lost an ally. Your suit is at its limit.
This is gonna be bad. Yep.
Suit has been destroyed.
It's safe to say I'm not doing too bad with
We
this.
lost an ally.
Now that I'm getting a feel for this, oh my lord. Sweet baby Jesus. I should go in. Should I not go in? Go in.
Requesting redeployment.
Help a teammate out. Hello, boys. Nice to see you.
We lost an ally. Supporting fire incoming. Clear the target. Taken light damage so far. Forces are evenly matched. Long-range support fire incoming. Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire mission. An ally has destroyed. Your suit is at its limit. Mobile suit has been destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I don't know. I'm kind of iffy on Zeta lately. Like, sometimes it could be good, but
Requesting
like, with the
redeployment.
weapon loadouts that it has, it's kind of iffy.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An ally has destroyed it. Spaces are especially valuable for this mission.
Oh my god, you stupid raid. God forbid.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We lost an ally.
I fucked that one up. Hella bad.
Supporting fire incoming. We lost an ally. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
1 minute left. Don't let up. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? Your suit is at its limit. Mobile suit has been destroyed.
I was wondering why that name looked familiar for Freaking
We lost
Zeonic
an
Core.
ally. We lost an ally. Requesting redeployment.
He's gonna get zeroed, isn't he?
We lost an ally. Mission is over. It was a close thing, but victory is ours.
Woo! Okay, 109, 116, maybe 80k again. I'll take that. Second. Third, actually, overall.
Here's your reward for this battle.
Yeah, the big damage that you're gonna get out of this is linking those melee hits. Like, you have enough time to do 3 downswings with the forward momentum, especially with the amount of sliding around the suit does. Like, you'll still get a bigger modifier, I think, off the Twin Saber, so you can probably just lead with those because you have that forward momentum. It is more telegraphable, but if you're in the air or if your teammates are being the distraction, you could just follow up really stupid quickly. Like this one here, this is a lot more accurate, but this is more for like if you know and you already have everything lined up for like hits. So this is config 2. This is our first config. And the thing is that I think what pulls it together is the extra 2% in either direction. Like having the extra range damage is cool, but like once you're getting into it, it's just you need to balance out the amount of damage you're putting out for your melee too, and it's just like having the boost is great and all, but I didn't find myself in the air that much doing doing weird things, but at the same time, like having a higher thruster gauge does allow you to chain your melee combos a lot easier. So it's definitely somewhere between these two configs that I'm gonna have to like perfect it a little bit more. Because for one, we don't have the expansion slots yet. We only have anti-melee armor. We don't even have the extra melee percentage. There's also a capture part too, which is funny. But yeah, this suit does not get any love outside of like additional side stuff. So it doesn't get any extra output as far as that goes. Most of that's going to be through your Tetrising, it seems like, and then also dealing with support fire too, because it's just like, well, the suit's already super fragile, so unless you're building it for bulk or something. And then this one here, this one's also a good thing, which I'll have to save up DP because being knocked down and taking additional melee damage, that definitely helps out. It also helps out with the fact that maybe you're not even running extra melee defense or melee resistance at all. Air range weapons into air melee combos have been working great. Yeah, so I mean, the suit for sure definitely feels like you need more boost. 75 is workable, but you do kind of stump yourself in trying to follow up with that type of stuff. So it's kind of like you have your long range poke, and then between the Velocis Medusa and your assault rifle, you do have a means of like mid ranging to a certain extent. It's more close range between cover and just kind of working your way in. Those are, that's going to be pretty much your bread and butter there. And then reminding yourself that this isn't the beam magnum, so that doesn't have area effect or like a shockwave type of effect, but it does have piercing. So if you're big fans of the Hazel Customs beam rifle, this is definitely a crowd favorite already right off the bat. And having the effective range of 500, this is counter sniping at best. Oh man, it just puts a smile on my face. Like literally having to play a short range or mid range support, not a support, but a general, and then being pelted by a support from distance, and it's just like, you know what? I don't want to spend my time fighting him, but it's just like I want to answer back and just kind of work my way in, or at least give my teammate a means of closing in if you're running just all generals and a support, it makes all the difference being able to clap back and just give them a hard time. And that's kind of like why the lower cost range, like the cavalry, is such a nice thing, because you can just, if you got good aim, you can kind of answer back. Sure, you won't be doing damage as much as the support would be doing to you because of type advantage, but it's more of just holding the support in place so your teammates can get to close in and essentially giving them no breathing room of any sort. All right, so Mr. Gather Road, I think I sold my soul and then some. We fully unlocked the hell out of it because I was trying to wrap my head around trying to perfect this damn thing to save my life, and this would actually bring it up to 27. So this thing will overheat, has a, what is it, 6% recovery time overheating when you max it out and full tune it. Plus we have, what is this, an extra 5%. So I think we're running 22 for range right now. Yeah, normally stock is 22. Man, just trying to make this thing work is kind of riff. Well, I was trying to do it the other way, because, like, I know that's pretty solid already, but it's just like, alright, well, what if you don't have that luxury to do, half those things? What can we do to, alleviate that, essentially? So I was like, alright, well, let me play around with it and see where we go. And see if we can't make things work. Yeah, this is funny. I have literally everything under the sun. Yeah, HP would only be like 12k, because like right now, even with my certain build, I can only squeeze about 12k out of that anyway, so it's gonna be in your face kind of. And it's actually, the light armor GM command is actually faster too, by an extra 5. So it's like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to see where that falls under, because this is your technically this is your stun build, this is also stun build, and then you got 2 melees to kind of rely on, which are kind of iffy. So it's really weird, because it's just like trying to balance this out. And then on top of the fact that it's not even the cost range that we want to play at, it's very hard to, I don't know, really take advantage, I guess. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty promising. Maybe, I don't know. Do you even have any raids at 300 that have a crap ton of melee defense? Well, besides this one here. Play 350, quitter talk. All right. Bet. 22. That's so weird.
Making preparations for sorting.
Well, I gotta wait 25 seconds, brother. 25 seconds.
Canceling procedures.
Oh man, this is gonna be pain. I can see it already, boys.
Good work out there. I handle pilot sorties for making preparations for sortie.
Of course, it would be, Deserted City of all things. That's the only sucky part. Like, I want to play at cost. I don't want to play under cost. But, oh well, 5v5. I can see already people getting pissy about this. Well, the thing is, we're running with like 62 boost, and that might be a problem already. Just because, I don't know.
Your team is ready. Prepare
Oh,
yourself.
hello, boys. Can we do this? Shall we do this? I'm gonna do it. Oh, man. I can see it already. This man.
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
I mean, if anything, get mad at BB for, like, releasing two suits, essentially. One being paid, one not. Well, technically, both of them were being paid, honestly. But the fact that we have cost ranges up right now that only support one of two suits. Technically, I'm taking this suit in, but at the same time, it's like, boys. Okay, I gotta remember the main saber is a thrust down swing, but I think it's a standard Fetty swing as well. I ran into one in like 300 cost. It wasn't too bad fighting with the not GM Kai, the Zaku Kai. Even with a machine gun, like if you know like your stuns and everything, it's not too hard to fight off. But considering that it is beam oriented, it does make things a little rough. Please, on everything that's only let me go. Let me go. Let me go. I think after this one, I might need to take a break. I need to figure out dinner and I need to use the bathroom. On top of everything else under the sun. Please. 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 Please ready up. This man. I mean, no, seriously, that's more on like development side. That's their technically their fault because the way that the matchmaking works, cost wise, is like I could take it in there, but for specific experiments, I would like to try it at 300 instead. So I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's not even so much that, oh, I'm purposely trying to throw. I mean, if I was purposely trying to throw, you would know. But for the sake of what we're dealing with right now, and really trying to see how it measures out, because honestly, on paper, it doesn't look like it's gonna do too hot. Like, it'd still be fun, but it's not one of those suits that people would even fathom trying to bring into clan matches, maybe even rated necessarily. Well, I mean, I'm doing it here, but and even the high boost GM, it's pretty good. It's kind of this. It's almost kind of in the same niche too because they're both dual wielding stuff. The only difference is the damage output is a little more quicker since we're dealing with spray guns. I think that's like the saving grace, but at the same time we're dealing with different cost ranges too, 300 versus 350, which I do feel like this suit's gonna get a tweak versus some of the other things at 300 costs. Even 350, it's already kind of out of its element. But we'll see. We'll see. So the one thing that the high boost will have is longer boost time. I mean, it is one of the fastest raids at that cost range right now. So I want to grab this. I don't want to play too far away, although it would be like
Beacon captured. The enemy is
pretty
capturing
easy.
beacon.
Oops. How we set up here so far? 4 is going straight in. 1's getting flanked around us there. What is that? Oh.
Radar's been jammed.
Oh.
Taken light damage so far. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Oh god. That's hard when you're used to, like, playing the Atlas and you're used to that forward momentum. I'm like, okay, I know how I'm gonna use this, right? Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna play this a little bit. What is that over there?
Taking significant damage. Pursuit's at its limits. Mobile
Honestly, it's not doing too bad. Despite being under cost, I mean, obviously I'm picking a fight with the general when I should be fighting against the support off to the side there.
Where do you want to redeploy?
Just to kind of see the rapid fire and then follow up with the normal stun. Yeah, it's got enough to break maneuver armor.
You lost an ally. Requesting redeployment. Your radar's been jammed. An ally is requesting support. You lost an ally. Taking light damage.
Mmm.
Fire incoming. Pursuit's at its limits. Supporting fire incoming. Clear the target area. Long-range support fire incoming. Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire successful. Now's your chance.
Obviously, that was my fault there. I played stupid, but in the instance where I have
Captured a beacon.
an even opportunity, I think, despite it being super fragile, I think you can do well with this if you're playing smart.
Incoming. Clear
And that's the
target
thing, is you
area.
have to play smart. What is that? I think that's the Ifrit right there.
Long-range support fire incoming.
Yeah, it's in a regular Ifrit.
Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire successful. Now's your chance. Your radar's been jammed. Enemy stealth unit deployed. Let's try to spot it. You've taken light damage so far. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Your radar's been jammed. Pursuit's at its limits.
Oh no!
Mobile suit has been destroyed.
Why? Why did you do that? No! Oh man.
We lost an ally.
I had a clear line. We could have forced our way, but no.
The battle's turning against us, but we want. Requesting redeployment.
Fuck. Alright.
We lost an ally.
What the hell? Wait a minute. Axaku's got priority 3? I thought it had priority 2. Well, I'm guessing latency's playing an issue too, if that's the case. Well, that's unfortunate. Either way, I'm dead. Doesn't matter. Let me in, please. We can still win this. Oh, god damn it. Why is everybody going that way?
We lost an ally. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Your radar's been jammed.
Please, 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 move, 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 move. Move. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I meant, like, a little after. It's...
1 minute left. This isn't over. We can still win. Supporting. Your radar's
Oh.
been jammed. Long-range support fire incoming. Taking light damage. Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire missed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
What is this over there? Oh.
The enemy has captured a beacon. Radar's been jammed. Destroyed. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? Your suit is at its... Mission is over.
And it came through towards the end.
Our side has prevailed. Well done.
And... goddamn.
Here's your reward for this battle.
So what do you guys think? First round. First round, basic setup. Like, literally basic setup. Because the thing I'm contrasting right now is you got two suits, both of them being, you know, part of that paid pack deal. One being ranged, one being melee strength. But the thing is that you're banking on this being the deal here. Was trying to use maneuver armor a little bit more, but it's kind of hard with the short boost that we have. So I have to almost play it like the Hazel in a sense, where I'm walking a bit. We have a roll, which is nice. But I mean, this thing has a shield. It has a shield break mastery deal. Actually, yeah, it has a roll. Leg shock absorbers too, which this doesn't have, ironically enough. That's really weird. So you have some general stuff on here too, I think. Aside from balancers, you have Ambok too. So this is going to be interesting to use in space, considering you have the likes of the LA as well. So I don't know, it's kind of weird. Hmm. The irony of this is it literally looks the same as far as like stats go. The way this is literally just slapped together. I don't even know what to say about that other than 30%. Like not missing with that, man, that's gonna be heaps of damage in a short amount of burst too. I mean, we're playing undercost too on top of that, so it's just like having to deal with all this other stuff. I don't know. I mean, we got the same amount of boost, so we're not really changing anything. We are sacrificing HP, but not by much. We're 700, so. So we'll try this for science,
Making preparations for sky
since
dive.
300 isn't up.
Okay.
Prepare to sortie.
So I would definitely say 60 to 65 for most 190 to 195 suits. I think you're okay. It's definitely a good measuring point to be in. So I'm just gonna try to see if I can. Oh, everybody's losing. I don't want to see what the damage is output wise. Oh yeah, that's right. I said I was gonna take a break. So you know what? This is a good time. Sorry, I got so sidetracked. I will be right back because I need to use the bathroom. But we'll try the new setup. See if making what is it?
Canceling
Instead of running 23%, we're raising it straight to 31. Let's see if the extra 9%, I guess, or 8%, excuse me, 8% range strength output makes any difference, or so, and then we'll adjust accordingly. Be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Let me go ahead and order dinner really quick, because if I don't do this, I'm gonna forget. And I'm probably gonna be starving, having the food shakes. I'm pretty sure you guys know how that feels, and so forth. Hmm. Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing alright so far. I really do think eventually, hopefully, the rest of the community gets these overtuned parts at some point. I would say probably the best way to do it, instead of like making it super tedious over limited missions, like I was mentioning earlier in stream, like maybe an hour or two ago, is probably doing it through the DP store. It'll probably be super expensive, but at least it'll give people an opportunity to get it.
Making preparations for
But I would say
supper.
that's probably the best way to do it for everybody, so that way it's like they don't have to wait forever and a day to do so.
Prepare to sortie.
All right, so we got like what 54K last round. I need to up the ante and like be a little more proactive. But I mean, that's the thing, is we are playing the one raid, maybe
Your
two in that
team is
last
ready.
one, so it's kind of
Prepare
hard
yourself.
to go all out and essentially try to do more with it, because of the fact that well, it being the way it is. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough time, but I think we can figure it out. Let's
Your
find out
team
the
is
secrets
ready.
behind this suit.
Prepare yourself.
Oh boy, this is gonna be probably gonna make people quit after this. Tropin's already tripping out. I can see it already. By eyeballing, like, man, this guy. So SML has a lot of damage, but the only dedicated stun is when it charges its beam rifle. That's the only thing I probably dislike about the SML.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
Well, here we go. Like I said, not for a lack of trying. I'm gonna try and kick ass with this try. Assuming we have enough push. It's gonna be rough because we are running 2 raids, and I didn't want to give it up, sadly, which that's more my own fault than anything else, but, you know, it is what it is.
Commencing operation.
So what I'm gonna do is go grab this, since they're already grabbing A. See if we can't
Beacon captured.
figure out what we're gonna do here. I play a little more defensive.
The enemy has captured a beacon.
3's already over there. Okay, okay. 4's over there.
The enemy has captured a beacon. Enemy stealth unit reported. Let's try to spot it.
Well, as long as it's not near the support, I am all for it.
Beacon captured. Beacon captured. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We lost an ally.
Alright, so I didn't even see their support yet. This is gonna be a little rough. Where is he at? Right here. Oh no. That's gonna be a little rough.
Taken light damage so far. Beacon captured. Taking
75.
significant damage. Can you still fight? Supporting fire incoming. Clear the target area. An ally has destroyed it. We lost it. The enemy has captured a beacon. Evacuate now. That area is not safe. Long-range support fire incoming. Damn it. Your suit is at its supporting fire is complete. Supporting fire successful. Now's your chance. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. The radar's been jammed. The enemy has captured a beacon.
Just need to fix me legs. Yeah, he's close by.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Beacon captured. Mobile suit has been destroyed.
I tried so far and got so... Tried so hard, got so far. In the end, didn't even matter.
Where do you want to redeploy? We lost an ally. Requesting redeployment. Long-range communications established. We lost an ally. Target confirmed. Long-range support fire incoming. Your radar's been jammed. Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire missed its target.
Of course.
Taking light damage so far. Taking significant damage. The enemy. Your suit is at its limit. Supporting fire incoming. Mobile suit has been destroyed. Beacon captured. Our forces are evenly matched. Long-range support fire incoming. An ally supporting fire.
That was a bad spawn, but I mean, I was trying to like help out teammates with what we got, and which isn't a whole lot. That matter. One's gonna get. Let me get in there. Come on, please. He's literally right there.
Redeployment. Your radar's been. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We lost an ally. An ally is requesting support. We lost an ally. You've taken light damage so far. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? Two minutes left. Damn it. Bases are especially valuable. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
We were doing pretty well too. Not gonna lie. And then just literally fell apart. Us being like super close to the spawn too, but it's just like.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Requesting redeployment. We lost an ally. A bomb has been planted in our base. Enemy unit destroyed. Bomb planted in the enemy base. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Taken light damage so far. 1 minute left. Don't let up. Taking some. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming. An ally is defusing the enemy bomb. Hostile infantry eliminated. Your radar's been jammed. The enemy bombed our base. Enemy base demolished. Flag, damn it! The mobile suit has been destroyed. We lost an ally. The mission is over. But victory is ours.
So 60k, 69. I probably did like 50k. I didn't even beat my rival. No, not even. Then again, it's like I couldn't even really get in there for one. Two, it's just like, well, forget trying to even do anything. So that was like a poor example of that already. That's going in the trash bin. Sucky part is, like I said, 300's not even up. So it's pretty much an uphill battle the whole entire time. And we're not going to see 300 for a while. Probably maybe later tonight, if we're lucky. So this is literally what I gotta do, just to do it. So if y'all want to complain, like I said, complain to BB Studios, because like I said, we got 2 suits, one of which I can't even really, well, I'm going to be playing at a disadvantage anyways, because everything else at 350 pretty much will shit on this thing. So I have to, essentially have to play conservative. And the melee isn't necessarily bad. It's just trying to get anything meaningful out of it. I'm better off sticking with the LA if I had to choose.
Your team is ready. Prepare yourself.
Time is it right now? 3:34. Well, not 3:34, excuse me. 6:36 right now. I think we'll run one more round, and by that time, even food should be here. Maybe we'll run more Atlas. I don't know. It's just right now it's kind of unfortunate with, like, I understand running at cost is much more ideal, but at the same time it's like, well, what if you're feeling like playing this? You literally have to set up a custom room, which isn't like fully, what's the word, true to what you would really experience, because it's like it's all random, but like at the same time pre-made lobbies just, there are even more unpredictable, at least with like the matchmaking. It's based on your rating and maybe connection, so there is some consistency to it,
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
but I don't know.
All units prepare for combat. Pilots deploy at once.
Outside of the BS with this suit, it's a fun suit. I honestly think it should have been a general, to be fair. Since we had the LA as a raid, I would have minded it being a general. But, they make the game, they make the suit, I just play it.
Commencing operation.
So we'll see. But I do think 60 is the sweet spot. Would like to have more on there, but we do sacrifice everything else under the sun for it. So,
Beacon
I
captured.
don't know, we'll see.
Beacon
Breeze
captured.
pushing up
The
ahead.
enemy has captured a beacon.
Oh, there's a support. Aqua.
We lost an ally. Taken light damage so far. An ally. Your suit is at its limit. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
Is it worth going for the Atlas Gundam? It's a pretty powerful suit with some anti-air utility, so
To redeploy.
I'll probably be rolling out a video tomorrow or later tonight once I'm done here.
Lost an ally. An ally has destroyed an enemy requesting redeployment. We lost an ally.
There it is.
Taken light damage so far. Taking significant damage. Your suit is at its limit. Mobile suit has been destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Yeah, I forgot. Aqua, gun cannon Aqua is going to be a hard thing to fight against too,
Captured.
but I can do it. I just need to like play a little more smarter and less reckless like I'm doing right now. Like, anytime I try to wrap around, it's just,
Destroyed
we
an
can't.
enemy mobile suit.
3 and 4, what the hell are you guys doing back there?
Requesting redeployment. We lost an ally. Taken light damage so far. We lost an ally. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? Suit is at its limit. Mobile suit has been destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I mean, it's not surprising that I'm doing badly, but I mean, at the same time, like, I'm trying to coordinate, I'm trying to play off of one of my teammates, and just not working so far.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Requesting redeployment.
So yeah, I would love to fight the support. If I can get to him, it'd be great.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire in.
Really wasn't necessary, but okay.
We lost an ally. Forces are evenly matched. It's up to us now. Taking light damage so far. Taking significant damage. Damage! Your suit is at its limit. Your mobile suit has been destroyed. We lost an ally. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. We lost an ally. Requesting redeployment. Long-range communications established. Target.
It would be nice if we actually had support to rush them down, honestly, because I can't seem to get in there.
Bases are especially valuable.
And, you know, among other things,
Enemy unit destroyed. Supporting fire complete. Supporting fire did critical damage. Move in. Enemy unit destroyed. Enemy unit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An ally. 1 minute left. This isn't over. We can still win. We lost an ally. Taken light damage so far. Taking sig- Your suit is at its limit. Mobile suit has been destroyed. We lost an ally.
like, even if I was playing a general, right? I don't even think, we have enough push either, because it's just like, well, I think the support's still hanging back.
The mission is over.
And he was running the bazooka too, so it's just like,
Lost.
I don't know.
Shame.
But I mean, that's the thing is, can't really push in if
Here's
the
your
team's
reward
not
for this
there. If
battle.
your team's not there, there's pretty much almost no point in engaging. All right, I'll be right back. Food's here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Sorry about the delay. Had to get a quick bite, just kind of subside my body, tripping out. And, you know, that feeling when you don't actually eat on time. You need to, like, get some food in your system. Definitely plenty of that. Whew. Alright, so we still have the simulator missions to do too. So
Making preparations for sortie.
there is that to consider. It is still 5v5 right now, so we might have to I might have to do like a rain check for essentially the gather road right now. I mean, that's not to say that it doesn't have potential. It's just they balance it out because of the quick means of damage it's able to do with the two melees. So it's kind of weird, but I don't know.
Good work
We'll see.
out there.
Meanwhile,
There you are, youngin.
still got to do this.
Are you ready? Roger that.
Prepare to sortie.
So unrestricted.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield. Testing operation.
Hmm.
We lost an ally. Taken light damage so far. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Hmm. Of course, I'm taking my sweet ass time with this.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight?
Oh, damn it, son.
An ally has destroyed an enemy
That should have
mobile
been
suit.
faster.
Our side has prevailed. Well done.
Hmm. Yeah, it should have been faster, but
Prepare
whatever.
sortie.
You check and then you double check.
Returning to base camp.
So that one was done. Like I said, the only one that I probably have problems with is gonna be the boss one, but we're gonna try something.
Are you ready? Roger that.
Prepare to sortie.
Just because we're not here for rating's sake. I realize I have the expansion slot stuff. Interesting. Hmm. 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 Yeah, this is gonna be very hard to fill. Off by one. Hmm. Not gonna lie, that actually looks pretty good. Only thing is, need to balance this out somehow. I mean, that might make a difference, maybe? I don't know. I haven't touched Phoenix in, like, a long while. I don't know, we'll play around with it. Why not?
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
If that works or not.
Commencing operation.
Wow. Talk about whiff. And a whiff. And another whiff.
Destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Wow, I am whiffing. Bad.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy unit destroyed. Enemy unit destroyed.
Hmm.
An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy unit destroyed. Taken light damage so far. Special effect activated. Taking significant damage. Can you still fight? Enemy unit destroyed. An ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy unit destroyed.
Hmm.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Okay, I cheated, but you know. Fine.
Our side has prevailed. Well done. Prepare to sortie.
Oh.
Returning to base camp.
Let me guess. Gian's. Calling it right now.
Second, then
Freaking
you double
Gian's.
check.
Or that.
Are you ready? Roger that.
Prepare to sortie.
Alright, so... Try it with that. I don't think I have a A-B setup for this. What's this? 15-second overheat, 13, 12. This is just pure as fast as I can dump damage as I can here. Oh man, so try not to overheat this stupid thing. Eek. Hmm. Off by one. And how shy are we on what? 4 melee? We're off by 4. Okay. Alright, just for shits and giggles. You know what? I want to try this. So this is capping at 10 plus whatever we have, so that's what, 70? For that amount of BS, I could just do that. Which is weird because it's just like, it doesn't really do that much. Now we'll play this. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, time to test it.
Very well. Proceeding to the
At least I'll be more awake this time than the first time I tried doing this. Couldn't beat 3 minutes.
commencing operation.
Oops. I fucked up. Yep, I fucked up. 1 second.
Commencing operation.
Oh yeah, and we have Psychomu amplification too. I forgot.
We lost an ally. Supporting fire incoming. We lost an ally. Taking less damage so far. We lost an ally. We lost. The attack target is almost down. Supporting fire incoming. Enemy unit destroyed. Mobile suit has been destroyed. We lost an ally.
Not bad for minute 20 so far.
Requesting redeployment. We lost an ally. Attack target destroyed.
Okay. $258.
Our side has prevailed. Well done.
That is a lot of DPS. Oh, it's 57. I'll take it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to call it a night after this, considering, like I said, us range-wise, Gather Road's not up. Going into 350 is kind of a pain, especially that, you know, we're being outclassed right off the bat. It would be different if it was a little more early in the year, during the early development of, or early progression of GBO2 to be quite exact here. But at the same time, we can take some of that action, the one that actually did count, which was the first one, with a great assault that I think, because it is mostly super fragile, you kind of have to find your openings. And when you do, it's explosive time with that suit. So I'm gonna go ahead and rest up, since I gotta go edit the Atlas video as well. And then what else do we got here? Yeah, pretty much the Atlas, and then we'll probably put the Gather Road on the back burner for right now because of the fact that I need 300 up to give it a little more of a proper shakedown. Like 350 is not bad, but it can do work, but it's going to be doing it at a bit more of a disadvantage, which is weird because you have other suits that are in a similar category. It is meant to be kind of weak, I guess, when compared to the Grandpa. But then, like, you know, comparing it to these two here, kit-wise, it's like, huh. Almost polar opposites. I don't even know if it was justifiable to throw extra range damage out there and instead trying to increase its survivability, if anything. But, you know, that can only be answered at another time, another episode. So, appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. As always, if you enjoyed your time here, please do not hesitate to hit that like and subscribe button. Make sure your notifications are marked and set to all with the bell notification. It definitely lets you know when we go live. Anytime new stuff comes out, you're always going to be in the know. And if you happen to have a Twitter and Discord, we're there as well. I don't know why Stream Elements is not throwing the links in there at all, but it shows up in my thing, in my OBS chat window, but not my main window. Damn. But yeah, safe to say that the Atlas is pretty strong. It's not going to be necessarily the win-all, be-all. At the same time, you know, I think we have a good catalog of 600 suits in there that can definitely fight it if you play smart. So, with that said, have a great night, great evening, great morning, wherever you are, and I'll see y'all real soon. Have a good one and take care. Bye-bye now.